Oh, bit of sun.
Yeah, nice. Hello everyone. Good morning everyone, it's Simon here and John has come along as well.
Morning everyone, and welcome along.
So that's great, the sun's broken through the clouds breaking,
Yep.
Hopefully no more
Stays like this.
rain.
Perfect.
I was panicking a bit with the umbrella, positioning the umbrella and trying to keep the behind the scenes camera dry as well. So thank you to Nathan, gifting 2 memberships. Fabulous support, thank you Nathan. Morning Marilyn, Janet, Lana, Sophie. Is the time behind? No, we're 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock start. Morning to you, Mark. Yeah, I noticed that this morning that YouTube put the start time an hour before the published time. Whether that's to do with me going
With us being in
to,
Amsterdam.
yeah, I don't know.
I think most know it's you can set your time by you starting anyway. 7:45 on Tuesday, Thursday, and 10 on a Saturday.
Yeah. Welcome Titan TV in Singapore.
Morning to Binary as well. Good to see you.
Yeah, morning Binary Box. Morning to CG. Shane, welcome.
And just a nice thanks to Janet again for stepping in as well again today, helping us out with the modding while we're a bit short. So it really, really is appreciated, must say.
Yes, thank you, Janet.
Star lady. I've had a lot of messages since we got home the other day, and I posted on the Facebook page and with the stream as well. How many people were very happy to see Marie-Line?
Yes.
I've had a lot of messages. Yeah. So yeah, people were really happy to see you. I've had a lot of messages about that, to see how it was nice to see another mod on the stream. She'd been at a cake, you know, before we got home on Tuesday.
Yeah. I'm slowly making my way through those
Stroop waffles.
Stroop waffles.
You like them?
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah, I like them.
Like caramel inside you. So, Ryanair.
Yeah, Ryanair go.
Ryanair to Limoges.
Yeah, he knows about the behind the scenes at the moment. He's just keeping an eye on it. If it's not going to play ball this morning, he will turn it off, won't he, Simon?
Yeah, well, I can see it's stopped. The connections, you know, we know that the reception can be bad around here. I'm going to have to stop it because it's just pointless.
Right. Stop it after this Virgin 330 comes in then. I presume it's Virgin 330 that.
Yes, it is. From Orlando. Virgin 7.4.
Yep. 7 hours and 36 minutes flight.
My phone can't get a connection, that's why the picture's breaking up on the behind the scenes. Morning to you, Aviation Geek 199.
So what I'll do is, if you remember, I shall put the behind the scenes on the Facebook page for just a short while, and then I can put it on again later on as well.
Yeah, John's on a different network provider and he can get a signal here, but I struggle with my phone.
I must admit, even I was surprised that I had a signal on my phone on the way home, on the plane. That was crazy.
Sure you weren't tuned into the captain's hotspot?
I could have been. Right, so I'll put the Facebook page behind the scenes on for a bit.
Morning to Flower, morning to RSVP. Very well, thanks all for asking. Right, I'm going to turn off the behind the scenes stream. There's no point keeping that going.
I'll put it on for a short time now, maybe a little bit later, and then I'll put it on when we're packing up this afternoon. I know many of you like the packing up and journey back to the car. Sure, they're all wishing for a tyre pop every time you do it.
I've got a new set of wheels for this car.
All right.
I've not fitted them yet. Puncture proof apparently. Yeah, just with the behind the scenes camera. Right, I understand that, Marlene. I will, there's only so much I can do. I might have to use a different way of doing the behind the, might have to make a different way of sending out the behind the scenes stream for next time. It's just that we know that the phone reception is terrible around where we are. We're quite a long way from the nearest phone mast. Right now to Belfast. Right, so
if you're behind, I know there's a few watching behind the scenes. I'll just some horses coming up here.
right, how's that? It should come back now. Sunday ICYC says the Global A380 returning tomorrow at 20 to 9. We know about that now. And then it departs about 11 o'clock at night. I wonder if the behind the scenes is working. Got some people on horseback.
Morning.
Morning.
You alright?
Oh,
Enjoy your day.
yeah, and you.
Coming out.
Yep. Bring you everything on this channel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's work. Behind the scenes is working now, so I'll leave it. I won't switch it off. So 2E Dreamliner to Melbourne. Welcome, Julie. Horses.
Blank screen, one moment.
SAS A320 Neo to Copenhagen.
Right, so that's running now then, Simon, yeah?
Yeah, that's
Right,
that's,
I'll knock this off then.
yeah.
Come back later if we need to on the Facebook.
Yep, it's it's working, stabilised.
Right.
I think Emirates is pushing.
It's just starting to push.
Yep, Emirates is pushing.
So we're hoping we might get a bit of a fluffage off this 380 this morning.
Yeah, hopefully. And we've got 2 viewers departing today, haven't we?
Yeah. Got one on Graham Smith at around 10:45 to Tenerife on Ryanair, and we've got somebody going out on the Transat later on today. I think it's after dinner time. I think he said he's on row 16 on the Ryanair, so I told him to look out for the high-vis jacket I've got on. Our new addition to the channel.
Yeah, a luminous logo. Flipping it. Talk about Clapper departure. That's Bombardier Challenger destination Palma. Yes, I saw that, Andy. Possible Lancaster sometime after 2 PM this afternoon. They'll be coming from the north, it's doing something over Bury and coming south. So we might see that come this way.
Last time, was it for the Southport Air Show, was it last time, I think? Made an appearance.
Can't remember.
We literally got a message last time, didn't we? And
yeah.
Next thing we knew, it was in front of us.
Yeah. Hello, Alan. Hello, Richard.
Thanks for the info on that, though, Andy. So, any info is always welcome.
It's down to the airport duty officer whether it makes a flyby, isn't it? I think that's what happened last time.
I think if at the time the traffic's not too busy,
yeah, they can slot it in. Yeah.
Because obviously they've got tight schedules to work to, haven't they, with the slots for the flight and aircraft. So.
EasyJet destination Milan. Morning, Jackie. Welcome, welcome.
runway ops check there.
Welcome, Kerry in Canada. Fiona says your granddaughter's boyfriend is on the A380 flying to Dubai. And welcome, Alex in Brittany, North France. Morning to Debbie. Welcome, welcome Debbie.
KLM landing next there. 321 Neo. 53-minute flight.
Yeah, and some streamers coming off this one.
I'm going to check for a few days, see if I see any Amsterdam flight beat our time, what we did on Tuesday, because that was some quick flight home, that one, it, Simon.
How long was it? I didn't
It was
time
47 minutes.
I didn't time it, I think.
Yeah. We took off at 7, landed at, well, 6:47 here because of the time difference.
Yeah.
For 47 minutes, which is really quick.
Yeah, the taxi to the runway wasn't all that long.
No,
Yeah.
not as long as my last one. I was quite happy with that return journey the other day. I left Simon near arrivals, went over to the bus station, and I was in my house at 20 to 8. So I was home in less than an hour after landing. So I was quite happy with that.
Hello, Roland in Cambridge. Welcome, welcome.
I was happy that my efforts on the Facebook page paid off as well on Tuesday when we was leaving. For me to actually film the takeoff from inside and for him to see it.
Yeah.
To keep the connection like that was
Yeah, I don't think many people have been able to do that.
was good going. I was really happy. I thought it'd have cut out.
But you're not really supposed to do that. I'll gloss over that.
It's not often you get to see a live takeoff, is it?
Yeah, well, look, you're supposed to switch it off, aren't you, really?
Yeah. I hardly think anybody does that now.
Mm.
Even the crew are probably making TikTok videos in the back as you take off.
Hello, Liberator 74.
We just like to try and bring a bit of everything, don't we, when we're
Nice
doing
mix of
something, and
content, yeah.
to have that going live during takeoff was really good.
The Liberator says he went on the E320 cockpits, went inside the cockpit on his at Las Palmas and on return to Luton. A lovely, friendly EasyJet crew. Welcome Shane in Brisbane.
One Mike D, good to see you. Nice to see all the Aussies in the chat as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
good
time for them, this, isn't it? For the Australians. Early evening.
Oh, fabulous. Always impressive. Let's see if we can we may get some fluffage as it goes into the clouds. That was fantastic, as always.
Done well with that, considering the amount of cloud we've got this morning, Simon.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
I was telling Simon this morning, I seen some footage of the Global, what went the other day from here to JFK, landing there. Somebody took the footage inside the plane. I'll put the link on the page after, on the Facebook page. Blimey, what a racket it made on landing. It's like Lana's
fittings all creaking and
yeah, Lana kind of always just sounds like an old clunker. Yeah, I'll put that on the page later if you want to see it.
So the next departure's just got to wait a few minutes for wake turbulence to clear after the Emirates.
From what I heard, 75 went on it. The last number I heard.
75.
Yeah, on Wednesday.
Ryanair destination Funchal, 737 MAX 8. Thanks, Liberator. Walking Tours TV in Istanbul. Welcome, welcome. Sun Express from Izmir.
Yeah, that's right, Francis. There's quite a few people put pictures of that of the leading edge on the Global 380.
Yeah, I noticed it looks all patchwork.
Yeah, like a jigsaw. Thing is, first impressions lasso, don't they, Simon?
Yeah, they do.
It should be.
Yeah, if you're going to start a new airline, you're going to be
trying to sell it, and you're getting on it there, and you're looking at the wing. I mean, me, it wouldn't bother me at all, you know.
Yeah.
I know it won't affect the performance of the aircraft, but for some people,
yeah,
it's a bit unnerving.
Yeah, yeah.
That's name from a distance looks great, but you get close up and the story changes.
Morning to you, Chuck Maurice, good to see you. EasyJet from Schiphol, A320 Neo. Yeah, and it's not like you can't miss it because you're walking up those stairs, exposed stairs.
Yeah,
you're going to see all the floors, all the patchwork.
That was Glasgow as well, off stand there as well.
Yeah.
Two Sun Expresses on the way out. We've got a EasyJet in the sim bin down here.
Morning to you, Andy M.
Yeah, it's not bad flower now. It's the ground's still pretty dry up here, to be honest, isn't it, Simon? It's not had much effect.
No, it needs a lot more rain for it to soak in.
There's a lane we come down on the way on a Saturday when Simon picks me up, and there was a huge puddle there on the road, wasn't there? The other side of T2, cutting down the lane there.
Oh yeah, from
But
yeah.
up here it's still okay.
Morning to you, Karen. Thanks for tuning in. You like my checkered shirt, do you? Could have a game of drafts on it.
Just while we're waiting for some aircraft coming out, I was saying to Simon the other day when we was on the journey home, we'd gone through customs and security. Simon got a sandwich and I went off to get to the shop, and we were sat next to a KLM Dreamliner.
Yes.
While Simon was having his sandwich, I went to the shop, and we've been so close to it. If they've seen him before and we see him all the time, I was still amazed that sat there at eye level how high the wing was on it, Simon.
Yeah, it was kind of above the fuselage line.
And that was obviously before you get this
tip.
huge flex when it takes off. You kind of like see under the wing, couldn't you, from where we were sat? And there's not many you can see under the wing when you sat at the airport, but it's just so high off. Amazing technology.
Welcome, Wumba Chicken. Sarah, welcome Sarah. BTV Clifford, he's got a friend on Sun Express, one of the Sun Express flights. This one next is a destination Delaman 737 MAX 8.
Sarah likes your hat.
I like my new hat. Morning, Tony. That's destination Pisa. Next arrival is Lufthansa and Airbus A321. You might get a few ribbons off this one. 321 seem to reduce the ribbons. Morning to you, Yo. Welcome, Nick. Nick Schofield. Welcome.
So Rod's saying 70, so it's about the, what's the name of where it was then?
Yeah, Brian's saying 120.
You know, whatever, it was low numbers anyway.
Yeah.
They only sent two coaches over to with passengers on. Then what they use, they don't hold that many. You know, like that on it.
Yeah, maybe 60
Shoulders
maximum.
to your ears like that.
Yeah. Welcome, John.
But say good luck to them anyway if they can make it work somehow. Good luck to them.
$321 from Frankfurt. Morning to you, Alex.
Singapore on the push. I'll be out in a couple of minutes.
Welcome, Steve.
I've got a nice Brea 135 coming in a few minutes. From Stansted. Looks nice. It's currently over Buxton, that. So Graham's saying boarded, last few getting on now. So he should be out soon.
10:45.
Yeah.
Rhino 43:32.
Brian's saying what's happened to Vietnam Air? I don't know. What has happened? That's a max 8 watt. That's a max 8 watt Graham's on, I think.
Okay.
Tenerife.
This one's destination Milan. Morning, Laura. EasyJet from Lyon, A320. Welcome, Stefan. Ryanair destination Milan 737-800. Nice. Welcome, Deb. Deb 08.
1 minute. 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 1 minute.
a Lufthansa coming out in a couple of minutes. 321 for Munich. It's got a little mouse on the back.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Don't know what that's all about.
Little cartoon character. Welcome Super 111 in Stockport. On this day, 1976, 49 years ago, Concorde Alpha Charlie made its maiden commercial flight. Heathrow to Washington.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember that. They had Concorde in Paris and Concorde in Heathrow depart simultaneously. I remember that on the television. Not sure which one arrived first in. It's
God, it's a long time ago, that, doesn't it?
yeah,
Oh.
nearly 50 years ago.
What's that making its way across?
Bray 135 from Stansted that we were talking about, John.
Yeah, nice this. Don't see many 135s, do you?
No. Singapore taxiing. Welcome Mr. Gav Kelly 23. Yeah, so am I. Yeah, I'm glad it's not raining. Welcome Ray welcome Ray Moran, good to see you. Malaysian 350 arriving tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. My plan is to capture the arrival next weekend on Saturday morning. Arrival and departure next Saturday.
We're not sure about the arrival yet, are we?
No.
Because it it could be one of them. It could arrive early and we could be chasing ourselves to get it.
Yeah, but it's one of those we're going to have to keep an eye on flight radar, see what time it arrives into Manchester.
I'm just wondering if they've got some spare crew on that flight. Malaysia tomorrow, because it's coming in at 4 and it's going out at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Taking Manchester United out.
Yeah, I'm sure they brought an extra crew to
No doubt
take it back
United
out.
will have to go straight from the match tomorrow afternoon straight to the airport. It's the final day of the season tomorrow.
Right.
So they all kick off at the same time tomorrow afternoon, 4 o'clock. So the match doesn't finish till about 10 to 6. And then they're due out of here at 9 o'clock.
Wow, I just love the way it lifts off the runway. No effort at all. Graham's pushing.
Yeah, I can see you just from here pushing.
Welcome, Wild Dawson C7P. Morning to you, Paul. Ryanair Max 8, destination Prague. Welcome, Trev. Gulf Air pinging and Virgin Atlantic to Edinburgh pinging. Next is a pocket rocket Mitsubishi Challenger 850 to Athens.
Be falling over that, you?
This spike, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave it there. Gulf Air Dreamliner. Destination Bahrain. Monitor JW Dutch.
Yep, see you, Graham. I'm watching you.
Yeah, Graham's in the Ryanair behind the Gulf Air.
So I'm sure you'll spot us as you go by. Got that torch ready.
Is it going to shine a light?
I hope so, yeah. We like bright torches, don't we?
Well, I'll do my best. He can be travelling at some speed.
Yeah. I presume it's near the wing, row 16, I'd imagine. Yeah, do his best, Janet.
Yeah, nice, beautiful.
I'm sure people in the chat let us know if they see the light.
Yep, here we go, Graham's on board. Hopefully shining a light, destination Tenerife.
He's on the roll.
Did anybody see a light? Difficult one for me to see. Marilyn saw it. Peter saw it. Welcome, John. Here we go. Virgin Atlantic A350, destination Edinburgh. Repositioning flight. Brilliant, awesome.
Ah, yeah, just found it. It's a bit difficult to see when they're going past at speed here for us, but yeah. He was in the middle of the A on Ryanair. To give
yeah, I'll replay that back tonight.
online lessons for torch shining.
And we have another heavy taxiing out, Aer Lingus A330, destination Orlando. Karen Fox is loving the landing gear shots. Good. Excellent. And that's the Lufty with the mouse.
Yeah.
Sticker on the back. 321 destination Munich.
Anybody on the chat know what that mouse is about? Quite random. It's behind the door, isn't it? I wonder if that makes it a door mouse. Get me coat. German kids TV show, says Rod. The mouse.
EasyJet arriving from Rios. Hello Mark, good to see you.
Just sent you a picture, Janet. You have to see it. Trouble finding it.
So Aer Lingus, destination Orlando. Aircraft is 16 years of age. Echo India Delta Yankee. Brilliant.
Seen a few of you asking about Andy. He's just got a few things on at the moment. So he's just had to take a few days off, but he'll be back with us soon.
A321, destination Istanbul. Thanks Wayne, hopefully we'll see a bit of sunshine. That's EasyJet destination, the Isle of Man. Flight, welcome to flight viewers.
Yep, welcome along.
Thank you to the lads at Flight.
I think Thierry and Robert were on the Malm this morning, I think.
Yeah, from about 6 o'clock I think they start. Hello Brian, welcome to you, Brian. Hello Lynette, good to see you Lynette.
That noise is a beluga, believe it or not.
Really? I wondered
Yeah.
what it was.
It's just gone right over our heads, literally.
Departed Chester on its way to Hamburg. I thought it might have been a plane that just departed. Yeah, I've got it on.
They
Yeah.
normally get that close, do they?
No.
Way over the other side.
Kevin, thank you for your £2. Fantastic support, thank you Kevin. So Mitsubishi Challenger 850 destination Antalya. Welcome Liam's buddy, welcome.
Over there in Ireland is Liam's buddy. I met him once over there.
Welcome Marty, welcome Marty.
Jackie Marshall saying good morning everyone. I've been watching this the last few weeks. It's the best live stream ever. Thank you.
Wow, the best ever.
Jackie Marshall.
Thank you Jackie. So that's the Air Transat, and we have a viewer going out on this. Departing out later on.
Yeah, I think Dublin's on the card soon, I think, Liam.
Yes, yeah.
Been a bit since we've been over there. Great American traffic over there. 767s, 757s, 777s.
Yeah, a great variety of aircraft over at Dublin. This is Aegean to Athens.
One of Laura's favourites, this, Aegean. Laura likes Aegean.
Why is that? She likes the colours, the livery. 320 Neo.
JD also saying the best live stream and the best chatters.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you.
We do our best, don't we?
Yeah.
Try our hardest.
Airbus A320 Neo, destination Athens.
We do a few times talk about the feedback, don't we, Simon, on the way home?
Yep.
On a Saturday. So it doesn't go unnoticed at all what you say in the chat.
Yeah, we do appreciate you writing things like that, in chat. Really, you know.
And Simon watches the streams back as well, so he might not always see every comment, but he does see the comments later as well.
TAP, destination Lisbon.
Just hear it slightly, Rod. It's just gone past us.
IELTS, yeah, Silkway.
It's going that way. Shame about the cloud this morning, but nothing we can do.
And that's heading to Liège.
Simon even got stopped going back to the car on Thursday, didn't you?
Remind me.
The
yeah,
chap with the little girl on the way back to the car.
Yeah, the channel's getting noticed by more people now, and I have noticed that. They have 195 destination Oslo. No, next departure is Cathay, Airbus A350 to Hong Kong. A350 1000 as well. The one with the white nose that we saw on Thursday.
Tina says she's liking the yellow Simon.
You like the yellow one? Welcome, Naomi. Good to see you.
I'm actually wearing mine properly though.
Yeah.
Look on the
You look like a...
curtains.
let me see if I can see you. Just waiting a few seconds for... It's a bit of a delay. Yeah, they can see you. They can see you. Yeah.
Just a little idea I had a while ago. I wanted to have them done up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some people, when they go past, they don't like to disturb him, so it's not the best way is to put it on a jacket.
This is on its way to Hong Kong. Welcome, Bill, Haley. You and your wife are watching. The jet blast.
Another 350 coming across as well.
Oh, great, excellent.
Virgin for Orlando.
And the PayPal from Victor, thank you for £5, Victor. Gratefully appreciated. Thank you, Victor. An A319 destination Brussels. Gear doors up. on the Virgin 7-3 destination Orlando. Ray Moran, thank you for your 7 months. SLA, love your channel, top notch. Thank you, Ray. Fabulous. I'll put that there. And Lynette, £20 on PayPal from Lynette. Thank you so much, Lynette.
Sarah in the chat, Sarah Deal. Yep.
Yeah,
Morning
good to see
Sarah.
Good to see Sarah there.
Early morning there in Boston.
Wow, that's climbing away like the one that departed out to Edinburgh. Wow, just fantastic. Great performance, these A350 1000. Bill on PayPal, £10 from Bill. Thank you, Bill. Awesome. It all goes to paying the bills, so I appreciate your support. It was awesome on the behind the scenes stream as well, says Lena Celsius. You got to see me and the 350 in the same shot.
I haven't seen 5 minutes since this KLM came in.
Yes.
I felt already.
Yeah, I noticed the Air Transat's pinging as well. That'll be coming out soon. And that's not been on the ground very long. That's on its way to Schiphol.
Check on the A380, see how he's doing.
Yeah, I might take this opportunity to open the lunchbox, I think.
Not 25 minutes for the 380. Just running about 15 minutes behind time, which is not too bad.
Oh, it's alright, I've got it. My new umbrella.
Exercising itself already, the new umbrella.
Yeah. Oh, what happened there?
Prop on finals. Just about to land. 45-minute flight from Belfast.
Hello, Mark. Captain Mark. Take a look at FD of Echo Zulu Romeo Tango.
Isn't that the plane we went on the other day? I think.
Romeo Tango.
On the outbound.
Are you sure? I don't remember.
I think that maybe. Have a look. It was.
What, the Neo?
No, the outbound.
Oh, the outbound.
Yeah, that's so. If he's on that one, that's the one we went outbound on Monday morning to Amsterdam. Well, I don't think you'll miss us today, Mark, going past with the high-vis jackets.
and the tripod draped in a bright, luminous yellow high-vis jacket. I've got the orange jacket on as well. It'd be great to get a flight while Captain Mark's flying, to be travelling on the same flight that Captain Mark's piloting. I'd love to do that. Welcome Thabiso in Johannesburg, South Africa.
So, off to Delaman he is. Due out at 11:55. It's quite strange, isn't it? Him on the plane. First time we see him after we've been away, and he's on the same aircraft.
Welcome Sue, good to see you Sue.
I'm noticing, it'll be all the same, but noticed people on the stream this morning from all over the show. Really good to see.
Yep, all over the place. Worldwide. I'm on ham sandwich today, ham sandwich.
So let's see if he's there.
Probably hear it on the behind.
I don't think they like you munching.
I've never heard of peas pudding before, Bill.
So,
John's not heard of it. Peas pudding. Hello Barbara, it's a ham sandwich.
there's Captain Mark there, taxiing across. So I presume he's still listening at this point, knowing Mark, so we'll give you a wave on the way past. Simon noticed the legroom difference, didn't you, between the two aircraft, didn't you?
Yeah.
More legroom on this one, what Mark's taking out now, than there was on the
Neo.
The Neo inbound.
Yeah, the pitch on the Neo was a bit tighter. Only maybe a couple of inches.
I don't know if you remember seeing him on the way there. There was a guy went down to the toilet, went past, and his head was nearly on the ceiling. I kind of felt a bit sorry for him.
Super 111's on corn dog and piccalilli. Not bad. I like corn beef.
You have to have a word with Mark one day, you know.
Yeah.
You know when he's doing a flight when you're on.
Yep.
You have to get him to get all the passengers on the left-hand side to wave. Sure, if you sent him an email, he'd do it. Be quite a sight, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's
all
the
the
whole
hands going
side
in the windows.
Maybe if he's in the sin bin, that might be a time to do it.
Tell the passengers you're all being filmed on YouTube.
That was Lofty 321 to Frankfurt.
I've just spotted somebody. Tell him from a mile off.
Oh, yep.
That's Richard Inman up there.
Yep.
He said he was going to join us today. Hope you've not just jinxed Mark there, because he's parked up now. There's a wave, Mark. I'll give him a wave, see if he can see us.
You want to take it off, take the jacket off and wave it like that. Put it on my pole, put it on that pole. Yeah, for those people that don't know, Captain Mark is the captain of this EasyJet. That's departing out to Dalaman. I think he's a training captain as well, which means he trains other EasyJet's pilots.
Yeah, they train on the job, some of them, don't they?
Yeah, they have a third person observer in the back, in the jump seat.
Yeah, it's a flash of the lights, Mark. His nose gear lights are off at the moment.
Jet 2 from Nice.
Mr. Inman.
Hello, Richard. Hello.
Yeah, you're right. How you doing?
Knackered.
You need to park down the sun, really.
He was driving. I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah. the car place.
Yeah, sorry on Google Maps and I was looking, but I thought I was something to me.
No, it's fine.
Is it?
Ruby 727 saw him. Oh yeah, he's flashing his lights now. He's flashing his lights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw him. I don't think you can see. Well, a long way from where he's parked. I don't think you can see him.
He's since you worked
Yeah.
this week.
Wow.
You like Guinness?
Thank you.
That is very similar.
Brilliant. Thank you, Richard.
In fact, it's virtually the same. You can't really tell the difference.
Wow. I've never drunk this before.
No, I thought. I know you like Guinness.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like Guinness, but I like that as well.
Brilliant.
It's
Thanks.
virtually
Thank
the
you.
same,
That's great. Thank you.
No bother. You deserve it this week.
Yeah, I've been busy.
I know. I'll be watching.
I've seen the lights go on and off.
Yeah.
What's his name is on the jet too, you know, Captain Mark.
Oh yeah.
That flashing the lights a minute ago. Yeah, it's in bin, yeah.
Talking about him, come down, won't we?
And it's funny, he's actually taking the aircraft out, what we went to Amsterdam on.
Oh yeah.
Quite strange.
What coincidental.
Yeah. Out of all the planes they have, you know. Windy tomorrow as well. Yeah, been a busy week it has. But all good fun.
Till you got hassled on that terrace.
Yeah. Yeah, last year when I was there, in March last year.
Alright. Never bothered you,
No,
did it?
no, nothing. On there all day.
You know.
Say a lot of it's to do with all this NATO business going on at the moment.
I know there's been a lot of militaries flying about.
Yeah.
Over us.
Yeah, a lot more than normal.
One day I was stood near my shed and I heard this, you can hear him going howl. And I looked up, right over the top of us, and you couldn't have touched them. Two American things, eh? Well, the bloody ground shook as they went over. What they do, they go over us and they get about 3 miles down and they get into Morecambe Bay and then they wind them really up and they get out onto sea.
Yeah, say I spent the day on there last year. Nothing.
I know, I was watching them.
Send Embraer 190 to Paris.
There's no hassle.
I'll point the camera at Capt Mark's aircraft.
So that's one of the spots you go. Well, that one's you pull your van on everything.
They've got a prop lining up in a minute.
Get around them all, you know, even in 2 days. It's,
Well,
luckily though, they were stuck on them strong winds for the, so they didn't change runways much. So that is one of the problems there. Change like that. That'd be be nice for arrivals as well, the Polder Mark. If they were coming in that way as well.
I've seen all the same somewhere, just briefly. Just cringing through.
ATR departing, ATR prop, destination Dublin.
Haven't you? When you went to America, you went
I
to
didn't go
via
out the
there.
terminal, like, it's massive.
Flashy hours on here, but you turn on the terrace. I can see how big it was, but Monday, Tuesday. Blows your mind. There he was
So much getting big.
So you didn't know.
Oh, it was after that. It's got like a check.
pulled them out from where we was. That was like, you know, planes are like that, you know, in the distance. Just,
Like that Lowe blow which fly over Emirates. Friday was it? Thursday. Wednesday. Give me a look, but city take off in Glasgow. I had that ADSB on that.
Hello Rob,
I thought, I wonder if I could get
and welcome to the stream Rob.
tripod and sun was shining behind.
Terry Torments there as well, welcome Terry.
It was
Welcome,
a bit
Dino.
loud, and I could see it was it. It seemed to be a long way off. But I couldn't bloody get it on camcorder, no way, because I had my glasses. It was just glare of sun and that. I just couldn't get it.
There's flashing the nose gear light again. He's going to wear that switch out, I'm sure. Keeps flashing.
it's alright, don't get used that much anyway.
Lana wants to see Mr. Inman. People want to see you.
I see myself every time I look in the mirror. Where do you want me to go down?
Yeah, this is the camera here. So, somewhere around here. You stand there. Oh, behind the scenes. Oh. I do it on this one. There you go. There's Richard.
Hello.
Don't know who's on because I've got any chat.
It's Lana wants to see you. Lana.
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to come our way?
Not really, no. Not really.
Chica. We're getting a load of abuse on chat now.
Someone's just put Simon and John's Wood End Lane Social Club. Does it have a bar?
Yeah, well, we've got a few drinks here.
It's on Simon's box. I'm drinking on, so I'm not driving. What's that bloody bill got for a car to the day? 395 quid. Bloody oil leaking.
We're all saying hello in the chat.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's mine. Can't have it. She says when I used to have it long back in the 1970s, it was down here.
Ryanair on its way to Valencia.
Chatter sea, wooded one. Yeah, they come with the UPE today, John, and he said the other day you showed us.
Yes.
So we on the easy badly. So we on the easy badly. Easy.
The that with us?
On Facebook, not Facebook, but you said I sent it. One of the messages I got a thing
Pegasus destination Istanbul, A321 Neo.
Better be backwards.
John's been helping you a bit, hasn't she?
Yeah. Joe Moe, it's waiting for a slot. That's why it's sat there. Let's see. EasyJet sim bin.
I'm going to fetch camcorder today, but I wasn't sure about weather.
Yeah, we obviously had rain overnight. Quite a dollop
I was
actually.
watching them fly lads this morning. They said, well, there's a bit of rain coming. So, you know, brought brollies, left it in care.
We've had a couple of little drizzles just when we
Just
started,
fitting a bit,
but-
aren't we?
There's waving, there's Captain,
but it
he's waving, but
should really be okay the rest of the day.
Is he waving?
Might just
yeah, he's waving, but
be a couple of little
he's so far away, I'm
Right, Captain.
It's,
not sure you can see us.
after 6 o'clock the rain tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered about the rain. It's just it's so warm this morning. Just like thinking about keeping dry, you know.
It's trouble. The ground's desperately short of water. I walked, well, I took car to garages at the farm, and it's like I go out of farm property, and it's straight into fields, a couple of, well, about a mile in, and I was walking across fields where sheep were, and it was just like sawdust.
Yeah. When we started back at Wood End Lane the other week,
A319 arriving from Milan.
this normally takes till June to dry out. This path in it. It's a lot. First week becomes dry as anything.
Somebody put a drone thing for those water reservoir on YouTube. So that this morning, it's just, you can see where the whole village was, you know, what they flooded. But we were up there, what was it, 1980 something, and it was really low then.
Heinan's pinging.
We've got airplanes, government strikes this weekend.
Yes, Emirates just coming up to Stockport. Just a couple of minutes away from Emirates. #1 tracks.
It was a nice one, used to be. Emirates, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's
Nice blue.
I might take that.
Oh, it's not bad really, but quite
I've got to admit it was proper nice that yesterday. Just bonus trip of 7 and all getting guitar.
#1 tracks on flight radar.
seeing them BA ones flying over us, like, these are quite low, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sitting in my shed doorway and they're like, over in the afternoon, like that. They come over here,
When it's clear here we get them, but sometimes what's the name of some in the race, if they're that side, putting the camera in against the sun, it's not good.
There's things to find in them here, too. Because you can hear them. It's small. I saw one the other day, and I couldn't believe it. Bloody idiot. It's looking at it, I could tell that. Heading north. right over the top. But when you stand at our house, like, oh, southbound's touch to your left. If you face north, no, northbound's to your nothing. You know, it's like in middle of motorway.
So when I'm here on a Saturday and Sunday, I've got a better view, you know, where they're coming from, whether it's we're saying to him, yeah, you know, have a look. On this side, it's got that sun, so
It sounds there, it's going north. So far, all the noise there.
That 380 last year.
It's just tell that for me again.
Emirates 17, arriving from Dubai. Flight time is 7 hours 10 minutes.
this side sometimes.
Can't see it. I don't.
Movies envies of you, where you see him out here. Reminded me of you when you're on about maybe good Encoder.
I wonder if not yet.
Can't remember what he's doing. Someone that should have been concentrating on him, wasn't it? So I've seen him on Facebook. That's why I keep saying he's being a dumb fence. He's getting that on.
He's forever doing it.
Take a picture of me one of these days, I'll land up in a bit.
Yeah, the technology that's involved in attaching the wings to the wing box. The nuts and bolts, they must be absolutely enormous.
It's dropping in pieces, come on.
Just China, so
Bye for now, Liberator 74.
them done anything.
Ryanair destination Barcelona. Sophie, thank you, Sophie. That's fantastic. 5
Oh yeah.
memberships from Sophie. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Sophie. Well, Captain Mark's not going anywhere at the moment.
don't know, because I don't hear them walking around. Not my feet. It's surging. Sounds like it's surging.
That was
When it was still in air. That's different. Somebody said on chat, I wonder what the air did.
It'll be wait. Captain Mark will be waiting for a departure slot. Parking on a taxiway like that, it frees up a stand, so another aircraft can take the stand that Captain Mark was occupying earlier.
times it. Seems to have been sat there a long time, but he's actually he's not even 30 minutes behind yet, so it's not too bad. He was due out at 5 to 12.
Right.
Where's he off to?
Dalaman.
Afternoon to Adrian. Good to see you, Adrian.
Electric lorries is on. 380 attractions. And goes Moses gas. You must have. You don't sit on more. I've got a big enough bit, I've got to sit on more. Try to sell that.
Lana says if the plane is waiting on a taxiway, it is waiting for a slot. Good piece of information, thank you, Lana.
I like I don't like the word delayed slot me, I like to hear the words we've got a slot.
We've got a slot, but it's not exactly on time.
Was it last year we had one sat there over 3 hours, didn't we? Do you remember that one? Last year? With a slot delay.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Over 3 hours. That was I've gone to Egypt, I think.
I've gone mad. 3 hours sat on the taxiway. Right, we've got something big and something loud coming out. High on to Beijing.
Did you ever find out what happened to that EasyJet that went back to the thing yesterday? Was it yesterday? Somebody said it was a medical.
Yeah, no.
Turned round, didn't it?
Probably takes longer because if they're getting off, they've got to get the luggage off as well, haven't they? So we didn't see anything of that EasyJet what went back, did we, yesterday?
No.
I think think EasyJet need to give a few more backhanders, don't they, to the controllers, though, because it's always EasyJet, isn't it?
EasyJet and Ryanair.
99% of the time.
That's where you land.
40 seconds. Normally it's always near enough an hour. Maybe a couple of minutes off an hour, but 47 minutes is really fast.
It's not long. It's not that far.
No.
The plane turns.
Well, it landed back here. It's going back there as well. A bit after. Left here 10 minutes early, then it went back.
I hope Highland's going to turn right at some point. Oh, it's turning right now.
It's just handy having swapped runways just before.
It was
And don't forget, folks, if you're enjoying the live stream, why not press the like button
over in Norwich way.
and show your support that way by hitting the like button.
It was quick. I'd seen Rod Gill had put a post on saying runway.
Yeah.
So, because we thought 05 still.
Well, it was till just before you landed.
Simon, look. He's got the doors down. I knew he was filming it, but obviously we'd have been on the left.
That's right. It was a really film like that, wasn't it?
Nice one.
Is it?
Yeah.
It was only small, there was three of them.
Four.
Like ones around there, weren't they? They were watching them. And I think so there was.
Yeah, I saw a post on our Facebook group page, Laura.
So my torch was
A couple of people
in the bag, so
knew about it,
couldn't find this.
and they posted information on our Facebook group page.
When you went out, though.
Hey?
When you went out, wasn't there two of you?
Thanks, Tom.
I didn't see you live, but obviously when I go that big forum where you go up on the plane and then before you went, Simon did that, didn't he?
Yeah. Recording taking off live on the group page. I thought it had cut out, but
There's quite a lot of people do that though, isn't there, again? So you don't know. Some few people things on technology.
but to be doing it live,
Oh yeah, like yeah. It's like,
I thought it had cut out. Carried on. No, we'll try our best, keep connection going and bring something different, Not often you get to see a live watch,
no, true. Thinking about it, you don't get on the free recording effort.
don't mind. It's rough as long as it's doing something,
Wow.
Mark's on the move. Mark's on the move, Sam.
Captain Mark's moving.
He surely can't miss us, can he? Sat down there, but I miss these.
So I think he's got the channel logo in the window again. Yeah, it looks like the channel logo in the window. There's Captain Mark.
Got to put his front landing light on on now.
Hopefully it might give us one last flash.
Still it on now, but it's not on.
Destination Dalman.
Probably broke it flashing away.
There he goes, lights on.
There we go. Goes. Logo in the window. No, it's got the.
I don't know,
Yeah, brilliant.
What's the name? The logo on the window. Simon Lowe.
Yeah, what a great sport. I think the other logo was possibly Arik, Mac Aviation. I'm not sure. Could have been.
Same as the excavators, then, probably.
I've grabbed hold of it when I went to Tenerife.
But he didn't wave. too busy.
When it kicks in, it stiffens.
He's not going to wave on the roll. Hands are occupied doing other things.
You do, and if you let go, it'll drop the engine on the tickle. Yeah. As soon as you touch it, and just tap them slightly.
Hello Roger, welcome to you Roger, good to see you in Alabama.
Going backwards and forwards, you use your feet.
Oh, Clapper departure. That's a Gulfstream G280, destination Newcastle. Tim on PayPal, thank you so much. £15 from Tim. Wonderful generosity, thank you, Tim. To a destination Cancun, 787-9 Dreamliner. That was John that was pouring a drink. I've still got half a sandwich to eat, so. Right, I don't know, Terry. I didn't see too clearly. I know Mac is streaming down there. It could possibly have been for Mac, the other Mac Aviation. Hello Catherine Gray, hello to you in Brisbane. I love the stream, but I'm off to bed. Michael, all the equipment's listed in the video description. But the cameras are Panasonic GH5s cameras. I'll get it eaten when I've got a spare minute. The tripod's listed in the video description. Everything that I use is listed. The main tripod is a Vinten Vision 3 tripod. Oh, the hand cart. I've got a new set of wheels for this hand cart, just come from Amazon. Puncture-proof tyres apparently, which I'll be fitting this weekend.
Not realised we kind of like those pump-up tyres, Simon.
The tyres that explode randomly, just at the wrong point.
I suppose we'll do £200.
Everyone dives over from the mainstream to the behind the scenes after it's finished. Watching for his tyres blowing up.
There, blew up. Bloody headphones. There's a shotgun in my lung. Yeah.
9 Tomato 9, thank you for your $4 donation.
It'll echo more down that way where he is as well.
You know where that gate is.
Thank you very much, 9 Tomato 9.
Yeah, it's got a little cock wheel in it.
the clap of departure. That's off to Prestwick. Embraer Practice 600. It just smooths out any small vibrations. That's the reason I use that.
Cruising altitude.
Quite flaming high, some of them things, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
40 odd thousand feet.
I was only going to press.
No, but I was in one.
Logging out Embraer 145 destination Aberdeen.
Really low. I got past.
This is the one going to press.
Welcome, Graham. Good to see you, Graham. One more departure and then I'll have a sandwich.
Look at difference.
Ryanair destination Venice. Bit of fluffage off the vortex generator. We're off to Venice. Mark, Bright Spark, thank you, £2. Wonderful support, thank you, Mark. Yeah, these are bits of fluffy fur to stop the wind from making too much noise on the microphone. This microphone here is for the behind the scenes stream, and this one is for the main stream.
I wanted to like both streams before we set off this morning, even though they weren't live.
Alright, time for a sandwich.
Oh, you want me?
It's a ham sandwich for the folks on the behind the scenes. Ham sandwich.
They bloody love sometimes. See some stupid things on chat though, don't you? You know, you think, God almighty, like, what's weather like, yeah? Hang on, look at it. To the day somebody said that, you know, one of them really beautiful, like it has been. Somebody said on chat, "No, what's weather like?" I said, it's snowing, eh? But who is this right one? I'm not a flower. You go and say you're going to go and lie in a dark room because you're spinning, and you're just
gonna say that to you, yeah. Now you know why sometimes when I say that.
The next time you say it, you can imagine me sitting looking at a laptop laughing my head off. Lana with a bloody... She's daft as a brush, isn't she?
Crop in, crop out.
In the lunchbox. Usually do. What's in the lunchbox today? Good enough, that isn't it?
Potato pie.
Eh? There's very neat one.
Do it again. This one. What's that? What is
What's
it?
that?
Potato pie.
It doesn't look like.
Chippy closes at tea time where he comes from.
I've heard that. Idea with that.
I thought it was a wedge to keep the door open.
You're only jealous. powder. Gone past my top.
Is it?
Here. That's a drain.
Guitar in about 7 minutes. Being in Saudi today.
Julie on today.
Being a bit.
How's she working?
Every other Saturday.
It's your 72 prop destination, Belfast.
I'm out on Friday, so Saturday I'll have to do my best and mod on the phone. Hard work, that. Sheffield for the night.
I saw you put a thing on somewhere, didn't you? Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Malta Air from Rome, 737 MAX 8.
Pop the coach. Cut my health from seeing them before.
You do that, just basically what's chatting about comes up, body punk it off.
Yeah.
You don't get a right one, do you? You don't get that much, do you?
No. Just now and again it'll
They'll be.
seem to get together as well when it happens.
Men's kids are on over.
Like next week.
Would you get what kids on?
Well, you know what kids are like, yeah, they get on a computer.
Yeah, that's true.
It's strange to go so long without nothing and then just all just get through together, don't we? Like, here we go.
Bug off. Funny coming down this morning on motorway north. Back funny.
A320 Neo destination Amsterdam.
Nice bank holiday weekend, isn't it?
Welcome along, Craig.
I used to see years ago in cassette systems in Middlewich, and look, it's right there. And they said they're coming south in the morning. It's quite so packed up now. On the way home, even when you're going back. Bloody kitchen.
Tui arriving from Lewis.
EasyJet next in, and then Qatar's behind that then.
A350 this time, or?
Yeah, sadly. Aye, we got Capt Mark, can we? Because we had a bonus 777 yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah. Welcome, what is Southport Spotter? Good to see you. So EasyJet arriving from Isle of Man, an Airbus A320neo. Just a flight time of 25 minutes from the Isle of Man. Well, that's Jet 2 destination Pisa. Oh, the Qatar 350. Airbus A350 1000 from Doha. Flight time of 6 hours and 48 minutes. Cat Airways, thank you for your 3 months of membership. She says, thanks for the group cover photo, John Walton. John, Cat Airways in chat.
Cats, let's have a look. Sorry, I was just on flight radar. Right, yeah. I changed the Facebook group page.
The banner.
Picture, yeah. To picture Sharon took over Stockport.
Of the blue and
Yeah, the MBA
Emirates, yeah.
380.
Yeah, great photo.
Yeah, I'm going to do that every few weeks. I'll pick a photograph of somebody.
Yeah, member's photo.
Yeah, and then I'll change it every couple of weeks or so.
Yeah, great idea.
Yeah, she gets some good shots over Stockport, does Sharon?
EasyJet from Barcelona.
I was actually messaging you then, Marie-Line, when he shouted me, actually, with the question he asked me before. Yeah.
A320 destination Ibiza. A320 from Faro. I may have missed a couple of PayPals. If I have, I apologise. So I'll repeat: Victor Smith, Victor, £5. Your wife Bernie's in hospital, loves your channel and feels better, thanks. Bill Halliwell, £10, gratefully appreciated. Great feed from me and my wife Bill Haley. And Tim Bell on the Air Transat for £15 from Tim on the Air Transat. That's wonderful, wonderful support. The lunch was okay. It was filling, so yeah, it was okay. Ham sandwich. Jet to destination Innsbruck. And we got a nice looking smoky bizjet. Smoky departure. Bombardier Global 5000 destination Palma. It's a real smoky jet. Smoky Joe. Ryanair from Malaga. We might hit an Antonov 12 flying over. Yeah, it looks to be too far south at the moment, but let's see. Saudi Dreamliner from Jeddah, Boeing 787-9. Flight time 6 hours and 15 minutes. And it says the Lancaster is airborne just near Nottingham. Yeah, there may be a chance we might see the Avro Lancaster flying by sometime after 2 o'clock. Depends on various factors. If they can slot it into the pattern, we might see the Lancaster do a flyby. Ryanair destination Nantes, which is in northwestern France.
So do we know where this Lancaster is airborne from?
Somewhere near Nottingham.
Right.
I can hear that Antonov that somebody mentioned.
Antonov.
I can hear it. Antonov 12 at 22,000 feet.
Oh, it's off to Belfast.
Yeah. Thank you, John. You say the Lancaster is out of Coningsby, RAF Coningsby. Come from its base at RAF at Coningsby.
So I presume this won't be showing on flight radar then, for us.
Yeah, it should show up, yeah. Welcome engineer on board Christos from Zurich. EasyJet destination Antalya.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm going to listen to these.
It's just north of Derby.
I can't remember what he said to me this morning when he was going to. I can't remember. See on there, does it? Can't bloody read it.
Disappeared.
So outside, I was our house one evening, you know, to the work 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's bloody nice because it was really quiet. Outside. It's not lights flashing. It was only like 2 or 3 miles away, really low. What the hell is that? So I went and watched it. It was these C-17 Super Hercules or something, American thing. It was low. I watched it and it flew right in past the floor. I didn't hear it all. Trouble. It was going to watch or something. But it kept, I had it on my It was on ridiculous. Anyway, next thing it was back on again. It went round like central way, you know, people skipped and
Afternoon to you, Terry. Welcome, Terry. Welcome, Terry. Ryanair destination busy.
Tank is not far away. Jeep's there, that's nearly it. Up to the airport, last time from the road, to go off.
Afternoon to you, Peter, watching in Stratford. This looks like the air tanker Jet 2 A330. Arriving from Palma de Mallorca. I've lost it. So I'm just checking there's something in on chat. Tim Bell says you're pushing, you're on the Transat pushing.
I don't think he's got a window, it's on the other side, I think, though, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
probably settle down again, Francis. It just can have the odd glitch.
Yeah, but I look.
That all quick. That's 13.
Yeah, the behind the scenes should be fine now. So I'm looking for the Lancaster on flight radar,
It's
but can't find it.
it's just underneath Stoke on Trent at the moment.
All right.
Yep, it's just slightly turning towards us now.
Oh yeah, I've got it. Got it.
Keeping
Yeah, just
an eye on it.
following the A50.
1,700 feet.
Ryanair from Krakow. So do you think the Lancaster might fly over Manchester Airport on its way to Bury? Or coming back from Bury? Welcome, Aidan. And for new people just watching, don't forget you can always press the like button. That helps us enormously, and it's free to hit the like button, and it helps to push the channel out to more people on YouTube. So I would appreciate it if you can If you like what we're doing, why not press the like button? If you don't like it, don't press it. Where are we? Right, it's 1700 feet, just north-east of Stoke-on-Trent. It's going to fly to Bury. So the Lancaster should be going to Blackpool, Chipping, which is in the Forest of Bolland, near Clitheroe, and before Bury.
Tiny airplanes next to land.
Egypt Air next in. Thank you, Flying Feline. Egypt here from Cairo, and that was a 321 Neo. Flight time just over 5 hours. Doing a fly past at Sandbach.
Again, me. Gone off yours, yeah. Well, I've got him again now.
Yeah, this is the aircraft that we're anticipating to make a fly past at Manchester Airport. Hoping it's going to fly past. The Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, Avro Lancaster. Just north of Crewe. Tim on the Air Transat, mustn't forget.
seen him coming out. Last maybe bloody hospital trips. It's next Wednesday, next blood test. Week after week after.
Welcome along, Phil.
Rest on the sofa, nearly getting it like that. It's easy. Well, you've got trouble, don't you? With your muscles.
Oh, we lost the behind the scenes again.
All these years, I left back it in on mantle pace. And I was getting it on sofa here. Climbing on fireplace. I'm not needed. Awful. It's not funny, is it? You laugh, but it isn't funny. You didn't laugh, you cry.
Low bit rate. I'm not connecting to it. I'll leave that for a minute.
That's down this way. It's on the wrong side of the side. Was it really some content?
Oh, Lancaster not coming this way, heading southwest. You might see it in the distance, you never know. And we have a Virgin 330 taxiing out.
Simon's torch on the jet in the morning when we were going.
That's not working.
You sat behind.
Grabbed it, roll behind it, we got double on it.
That's why I went to a corner. Right, so sure.
It's all over the show, that Lancaster.
Was he going round the circle?
Probably that, you know a lot of it. That's normally yours is 230.
Safe travels, Tim, on your way to Toronto. A321 Neo. A330 lineup.
Keep an eye on this flyover.
This is destination Atlanta.
Now 20 minutes late.
Yeah, I will do, Janet. And welcome Sky Warrior 73. Prop departing net. Logan Air departing to Newquay. no connection. No internet access. Right, see if that works.
Still same failed to connect.
I'll have to end it then.
Cheeky.
Oh, it's working now. Now it's working. Welcome, Julie. Afternoon to you, Julie. Thank you, Michael. Thanks for watching, Michael. You're loving the shots of the landing gear. That's great. A320 Neo destination Antalya. Bye for now, JD. JD, I hope you can join us next week. I'll be live on Tuesday and Thursday next week.
So it's 2 years ago the last time.
Was it 2 years ago?
Yeah,
For
start the
Lancaster.
video. 9th of September it was, 2023. Last time we've seen it.
Wow. I think I made a shorts video of the Lancaster when it flew by.
Yeah, it got short. I had to look back for the date of it though.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is shorts on your YouTube page.
Yeah, I'll put a link to that video in the Facebook group page tonight.
turned round and just shot him past us.
Malta Air destination Brussels, Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Oh, right, okay. Come on. Come on. Wait. Come on. Come on. Good boy.
Said. You know me like this.
Zero control.
Well,
It's not right.
say we five hour one basically it's public footpath through sometimes you get tons of people with their dogs inside.
Yeah, apologies for the people watching behind the scenes. I know the picture's breaking up. I will think of another way of bringing that behind the scenes using a different method for the next live.
M6 just near them.
Today.
Yeah, 20 minutes ago. But it was an electric one.
It's gone by the time you're going home.
Look at it, van there, you see, no, it's gone. Come back this thing. The van, wasn't it? It was an electric, it might. That's alright. It was on southbound then. It was on southbound train. Yeah. See what I mean? It's shifted turn, we'll get back there.
Welcome, Benedict. Hello, Benedict. And Freddie Palethorpe. Welcome along, Freddie.
You see Benedict's milestone?
No, because I was over there. Benedict, 29 months of support. Thank you, Benedict. Awesome. Oi, oi, 29 months supporting this amazing channel.
Oi, oi.
I was working on the behind the scenes camera. I missed it. I missed your thing. Apologies, Benedict. I was trying to get the behind the scenes camera working. I might have to forget that. It's distracting me from live streaming, messing about with this behind the scenes camera. EasyJet destination Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Jordanian just landing, Simon.
Right. Jordanian from Oman. That's the Eastern operating for KLM Embraer 190 to Schiphol. I'm going to finish the behind the scenes stream. Obviously it's not connecting very well to the internet, so I'll stop it. Oh yeah, JCB. Yeah.
That you were filming the other day on that heap over there was a JCB.
That's EasyJet destination Tenerife. Sorry. Ryanair from Verona. Afternoon to you, Katie. Welcome, welcome.
This is Lancaster now.
Dino's back in the house. Welcome. Back in the house. Destination Santorini. Flight Fever UK says US Navy Hercules approaching overhead at Mount 22,000 feet. Sadly, it's overcast conditions. Overcast conditions.
Yeah, no over the top shots at the moment. There's no gaps anywhere, unfortunately.
It's like studying clouds.
These two arriving from Pulla. That 2XL Aviation 737-300 is pinging on the ground.
Where's that go? 2 weeks.
That we saw on Thursday.
Could be. Might be Manchester City Navy. Don't know. Are they playing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Last match is tomorrow, isn't it?
Flights up to Manchester being cancelled because of the weather. So we're not going to see the Lancaster.
Last game's tomorrow, isn't it?
They away.
Yeah, United are at home. Taking them away. Yeah, could be Man City on that 2XL, Simon.
For tomorrow's football match somewhere.
Hercules under the top, yeah, shame.
No, not cold, Katie. 18 degrees centigrade, which is 30. About 50. 30, about 70 Fahrenheit. Just a bit breezy, that's all. .737 Max 8 destination Sharm el Sheikh. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Much appreciated.
No, you're really good.
No, I didn't get arrested. Didn't get nearly arrested. Just got told to stop streaming. That's all he said. Never. Nowhere near getting arrested.
I'll talk about over dramatic. Blimey.
No, they just told me to put the camera away and stop live streaming. They didn't tell me to leave. They just told me to put the camera away. Well, flight radar says 20 past 2 for the Emirates departure. Estimated time.
Yeah. Remember, he was late coming in, wasn't he? The Emirates.
Yeah.
It's gone 12:15 when it landed.
Yeah, I thought you might be Dino.
Time of the day when the headaches start.
That's a Max 8 destination Cologne. What happened when they told me to stop streaming? I was live streaming from the balcony from the terrace at Schiphol Airport, where many other people have live streamed from in the past. But apparently security didn't like it. Apparently there's a big NATO exercise occurring in a few weeks, and the security was just being a bit cautious, a bit tight, over tight. But we will be going back to Schiphol at some point later on this year.
There's a lot more to see there, isn't there, Simon?
Yeah, yeah.
Different runways. Impossible to do it all in 2 days.
Yeah, big airport.
I'd go for longer if you could find something decent to eat.
Yeah, the weather was beautiful. Hot and no clouds.
Proper meal at the end of the day, mate. Did go 2 days. The weather was brilliant, lovely and hot.
Yeah.
Have I got the picture, Simon? Oh, we'll have to ask Simon about that one.
What's that?
Sophie's asking, have you got the picture of what Simon McHale made of us?
No, I've not seen it.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it. I have.
You put it on the screen on the other day.
The red.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I thought it was a different one.
You see that? Simon from Think Playing made a picture of me and Simon apparently out on the town Monday night. all in red. Downtown centre. I'll show you in a minute. It's funny. I don't know if Simon might have slipped out the night after I'd gone to my room. He might have, I don't know.
No, I fell asleep straight away. I can't. I'll try and bring it up for you.
Yeah. Pilot woke him up doing an announcement what he couldn't understand a word of.
All right, I've got it working.
I was waiting for it to get a drink on playing on the way home. Time we got to our rope, it was only about 10,000 feet, so it wasn't worth it. We stayed out for 20 odd minutes after takeoff, didn't do a thing.
Here we go, stand by, I'll bring it up on screen.
Free sales, that was it, but you get a drink.
There you go.
It was that easy, Jeff.
Yeah. And on the way there, did you walk straight past us? On the way there.
Morning, Michael,
Get asked.
in Chamberburg.
Yeah, we'll have a drink now. Have time for coffee, mate.
Chambersburg. Yeah, that's the picture that Simon Mikhail at Think Planes did. Yeah.
Just looking at that picture, there's some woman right down the back end of that photograph. Just wondering if it was Marilyn looking for us.
I haven't noticed.
Good fun.
And this is the Virgin 127 flight to New York.
Jet 2 tanker over there coming in. 3/8 is pushing.
That's off to Heraclea. Yep, Emirates is pinging. Oh, the air tanker. Jet 2 A330 from Faro. Maybe next time we go we'll do a walking tour of the red light area. A live walking tour.
Get bad off
Yeah,
YouTube
special members stream.
So Larry Lionel shows around.
Oh yeah.
Good afternoon, son. Last hour.
Well, delayed departure. Hello, C5 Alan.
See how it goes up in this, because it is only made. See how it goes up.
Here we go.
Something like that, you know.
Yeah, nice. On the way to New York, JFK.
H-Man, welcome along. Good to see you.
Yeah, welcome H-Man. Good to see you.
Yeah. Yeah. Got taste. 330s. Somehow I've got this impression in the head that it does, actually does it as well.
Hello, JD here in Canadian Rockies. Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Double lineup. That's Jet 2 on its way to Antalya. A321 Neo to Istanbul. Right now to Cork. And thank you for hitting the like button. We got past 1,000 likes, that's awesome. Fantastic, thank you all.
Like assessment.
Here we go, Emirates landing up. Emirates 18, destination Dubai. Just a few moments away now, she's going to start a roll. Lights on, here we go.
Lights on, nobody's home.
Takeoff clearance given. Wow. Just wow.
It's the only one they've ever had trouble with, though, isn't it? No. I'm live. It's past here, I'll take it. It's like getting over from the tickets that in the area. Yeah, got up quick though, that's quick that.
Incredible. Just
Must have been a bit light on cargo or something.
an amazing piece of engineering.
Using this motor here.
H-Bound, thank you, gifting a membership. Thank you so much, H-Bound. Rhino to Faro.
Joe, that plane's waiting for a slot, that's all. And now moving actually.
Bye for now, Town Spotter. Enjoy the weekend. Hope you can join us on Tuesday. Wow, this is quick acceleration. That's going up to Aberdeen. A330 destination JFK. Bye for now, Lynn. Enjoy your weekend. And thank you, Lynette. Hope to see you next week. To your destination, Hania, 737-800. Hello Mark, you're on the tanker, which is about to take off at 2:55. Excellent, just before we finish.
Yeah.
We'll probably call that one the last plane on today's stream.
I think it's gone midnight there now.
It's 2:55. Aer Lingus. Next departure. Destination JFK.
So good, these.
Saudi Dreamliner is pinging.
that because he was in a bit late, didn't
It wasn't the one hour there.
he? Get it out.
Thanks for watching, Michael.
I think you did well getting up there then.
We ended up in that
And
field.
welcome Graham's S61.
Flags.
EasyJet from Corfu. And Mr. Pingu, hello to you Mr. Pingu, £10 on PayPal. Incredible support Mr. Pingu, thank you very much.
Mark said you should have bought the Gibson with you. Down, he's got about 16 guitars.
Well, this is players, it's a wood. That's different than if it was on Facebook. I don't think he saw it. For no reason. Not a group thing, is it?
Bye now Dino, see you next time Dino.
No, I don't think I've seen him on there, no. Check.
Ryanair to Lanzarote, Max 8.
There's that many now, it's hard to remember.
So Saudi's taxiing out, Qatar's pushing back. be finishing in 10 or 15 minutes. Bye for now, Anna B. Enjoy your weekend, Anna. Thanks for your comment, Geolyn. Always trying my best to give you the best footage. The music's from YouTube's music library. Copyright free music from YouTube. I will put that in the description for next time. I'll put the name of the song in the description. I've switched it off, Mr. Pingu, it's switched off. Reception was terrible, it kept blanking out, so I've switched it off.
I'll put the one on the Facebook at the end of the stream, Mr. Pingu.
I don't know the words of the song, but I'll give you. I'll send a link. I'll give you the link in the next video description. Up. Sandman's just pinged up as well. Egypt, the sand dance playing.
They're a bit like Emirates, I think. Used to be. Come out when it's ready.
Yep. In its own time. That's to it from Ibiza. Hello Louise, watching in Corfu. I won't be here for your arrival, Louise. I'm going to finish the stream in about 15 or 20 minutes.
3.5 hour flight, Corfu.
Yeah. I don't think there's many people streaming on Saturday night, is there?
Sat there with one of them in your hand in 3.5 hours, won't you?
Yeah, bottle of
Is it black?
a tin of the black stuff.
Black Heart. Oh, it's Tuesday she's coming home.
All
1
right.
AM, oh no. 1 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 AM, oh no. that's definitely
Picture of it, look.
Thorsten on PayPal, £10. Wonderful support, thank you, Thorsten.
Hi there. That's Singapore Airlines just for your ticket. Was it Saudi? 50?
Dreamliner.
Dreamliner. Great stuff. Enjoy that.
Saudi lining up.
Bye bye, that's Singapore.
Wow. No, but I'm not staying till 4 o'clock now. So I don't know what's happened to Qatar, that's disappeared off flight radar.
Coming out into that.
Sun Express from Ontario. EasyJet from Fuerteventura. And Louise can see it taxiing on her app.
lid on mine and it's push the map on the taxi and it didn't show.
The wind is definitely increasing.
Wind's waiting for Simon to put his umbrella up.
Yeah. So Qatar's taxiing and the Egypt Air's behind it taxiing. No sign of air tanker taxiing, so looking like we're going to finish on the Egypt Air on today's stream.
Yeah, that's on its way. I've got that. Egypt Air as well. That's right. Behind the guitar.
Dreamliner from Palma de Mallorca.
Bit late this one.
What?
Bit late this.
Late.
Tui coming in.
Afternoon to you, Stephen.
It's funny, you know, every time we finish after a certain plane, another one pings up. Since he said we'll finish on Egypt Air, the TUI Dreamliner started pushing back.
Yeah.
Make it up. One more plane. Yeah.
Yeah, tanker's pinging now. Air tanker's pinging now.
I see.
And somebody's on board it that we know.
Tanker's pinging now as well.
Hey, welcome, Benjamin.
Yes, Jet 2 tanker pushing. TUI Dreamliner. Qatar on the way out. Egypt Air on the way out.
See you next time, Cabris 001. See you on Tuesday, hopefully. Tuesday stream.
Nickname you Russell.
You still got a butty name. Got the tea.
Yeah.
Ryanair destination Katowice. Graham says grandson Charlie, cabin crew on the air tanker. Bye for now, Fiona. Enjoy your weekend and look forward to seeing you on Tuesday, Fiona. Five coming out.
A lot more, one more planes here, you know, Simon.
I know.
Sky's clear now. I'll get you some over the tops if you want.
Well, the air tanker's coming out, so that'll be definitely be the last one. start, A350 1000, destination door. Oh, we got caught by a gust of wind there. A bit rocky on departure. A rocky departure. Oh, it's a bit of a shame I lost the signal right at the best spot, the best point of the takeoff. Yeah, I know the picture broke up. Apologies about that. Apologies. On behalf of the UK mobile phone network.
They're only mild, so.
Egypt says to carry out a A321 Neo. Yeah, why not? Where's the air tanker? Come on, air tanker.
It's coming. Flight radar's just
Yeah.
playing up at the moment. You've got tanker and a TUI Dreamliner.
Just sneaking. It's up that breeze.
Yep, air tanker in sight now. That's EasyJet destination Heraklion.
Just doing it to annoy you.
And the Dreamliner behind it, so I've got two heavies to finish on. They're definitely going to finish soon. Afternoon to you, Kelvin. Jet to destination Lanzarote. This is destination Paphos with this Dreamliner. Afternoon to you, Paul. Ryanair to Paris. Oh, the Ryanair's got a little audience. TUI, Jet2, EasyJet, all watching the Ryanair.
No, the military one.
That's Ryanair destination Marrakesh. TUI lined up, Dreamliner. Oh, I've lost the signal again. And just one more plane and we'll be finished. Which hopefully will be the Jet2. Unless TUI gets in there first. It's looking like TUI's going to go next. Destination Paphos for this. No, it's not Paphos, no. Antalya. Destination Antalya. Yeah, tanker lined up. This is going to be the last one, folks. I'll say thanks to John Walton, Richard for coming down to see us.
Yep.
And with a few tinnies for me to take home. So thank you, Richard. Thank you to my moderators, John Bolton, Julie Lewis, Janet Lowe and Marilyn.
Yeah.
And as always, thank you for your support of the channel. Awesome support on PayPal and gifted memberships. Enjoy the bank holiday weekend in the UK. Folks in the UK got Monday is a holiday for folks.
I'll put the behind the scenes on Facebook in a few minutes for members. Everybody have a good weekend, and much appreciation to my fellow mods for keeping tabs on everything today, and especially Janet.
Should I remove Janet's spanner?
Yeah, she's having a day off. She's having a day off on Tuesday.
Right. Janet. There you go. She's free. Janet's free.
Helpful for us, Janet, top lady.
I'll leave you with this air tanker, Jet 2, and enjoy the weekend, and I will see you all hopefully on Tuesday.
Tanker now, just winding Simon up.
Yeah. Never goes to plan.
If you weren't waiting for that, what would you be doing with that?
Stare out competition with Simon. Something else pushing in a minute as well.
Yeah, well this is it. I'm definitely closing on this one.
See if Jordan needs pushing.
Waiting for Liverpool inbounds.
Yeah, there's
Come on.
there's an EasyJet going into Liverpool.
Bye for 18.
It's kind of in the way. From Malta. So bends in across the flight path out of here. Sometimes.
see. Sense.
Get a good view of the suggestion you take off from Vinten.
Yeah, I've done a couple of night takeoffs out of there, nice.
Yeah, I'm on it. Float now.
But the turbulences.
There we go.
There we go. Take care, everyone. See you on Tuesday. Have a great weekend.
Bye all.
Bye all.
You waving for because the camera's not on. You mean that?
Do you do that every time, that, Simon?
Yeah. Wait to myself.
It's end of a long week.